Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to a brand new week. You made it. You made it through the weekend. I mean, making it through the weekend's probably easier than making it through the week, but, you know, more days. I suppose it depends on how your weekend went. How'd your weekend go? Good? Good. That's all the answer I needed. But welcome in, everyone. We're back for another week. We're continuing our gently modded Satisfactory playthrough. Pwn time is good time. Pwn time's always good time. But yeah. Got Digi. She doesn't stream her perspective on this. Nellie's not streaming her perspective today because she got a new PC over the weekend and she's busy getting things set up. But she's here anyway to join in. And Luna will be popping in any second. But I'll unmute here. Boom. Hello.
Hello.
All right, good stream. Thank you for joining, everyone.
Jeff, is
John,
that time already?
yeah, time flew by.
God damn.
It's
Y'all have
not
fun?
the end, friend.
No,
if
it's
you're
the-
a friend.
No, it's the end.
If there's a light.
End of the world as we know it.
Boom.
Boom. Well, I'll tell you what, I feel fine.
How is everyone?
Go here.
Tuesday.
What day?
Oh, I
No,
know
it's
why
Moon.
I know why the video looks
It's Moon
weird.
Day.
Yeah, it's Moon Day.
I'm trying to figure out why the video looked weird.
What?
Because the
What?
FOV was something that made sense.
What?
Freaking 90. Who plays a game at 90 FOV?
Normal
Give me that
people?
110 goodness.
Should be at like 75.
There we go. Okay, that is a beautifully wide angle. Oh, in reference to last time, there's a jetpack for everybody in the box in the building if you want to use the jetpack.
In the building.
The hub. The hub box.
Ow. Hi, kite. Blah. Hi, Luna. Right now, a couple things need to do immediately. Is pick up at least one Summer Sloop and one Mercer Sphere that's kind of sitting out in the desert. One's kind of buried underground, but
Oh, we have hyper tubes too.
going in. What?
Two. Oh, it's just
Oh,
like
God.
Futurama.
Oh god! I think we just squished each other.
I didn't feel a thing.
You never do, Moody.
I don't wanna hear that from you because for dinner today you secretly put pee in my food.
I
hate
did.
when there's secret pee in food.
I did put pea in your food.
Yeah, she did. Making dinner, and then she reveals to me later, yeah, there was pee in your food. Should I explain it further? Nah.
The coward would explain it further. Would
Oh
Dad?
boy, it's that time again, almost a year, hot damn.
Hey, Senor, thank you for the sub. It is almost a year. Hot damn. But no,
Sneezies.
of the meat we had in our food was apparently partially made with peas, like actual peas.
No, like G
Hmm?
vegetarian. Was it like a vegetarian meat kind of thing?
Yeah, it's like it like had actual cow and pig in it, but there was like,
And horse.
yeah, well, gotta get some of that horse meat in there.
Like pea, are we talking pea? Okay, now I need it explained. Are we talking pea like green peas?
Yes.
Okay, I thought that's where the joke was. I just had to make sure. Once you started talking about meat, I'm like,
Well, all your meat has a little pea.
only if you did something right.
That's what you got to cook it off.
So you wanted to pick up stuff, Mooney?
Yeah, let's go over to the space elevator.
Nope.
Go under the platform I was building off to the side.
You're going to the space elevator. I'm gonna drop off some frames. I know you would, Kite. Maybe I'm all done streaming. Maybe I'm so tired of the boobs.
I even said that.
What?
She got tired of the boobs. It's a tragedy.
That would never happen. Let's be real with that. Come on.
Follow the veins
Ever
to the
be
altar
tired.
and chant.
Have to get one of these over from the hub to the space elevator.
Defile the scripture.
Yep, it's radioactive.
Ah, good. I've been keeping them in my pocket. Keeps me warm.
The little radioactivity.
This implies this came from space.
Consume.
I mean, a
Consume.
lot of us came from space.
Consume.
Whoop, or it could crash.
Not supposed to crash.
Witness.
You're supposed to look through the window and weave the tapestry.
You didn't do that, did you?
I didn't do what?
Harmonize with us.
No, I'm staring into it and I feel like there's something staring back.
Turns out that's just the galaxy sphincter.
Look through the window.
Did you might damage it?
Something
gentle.
explodes. Killed a lot. Try bringing a weapon next time, or maybe
Play.
stop doing whatever you
Play.
tell me what to do.
Be appropriate.
Done.
What are you doing?
I swear I've been to a doctor and seen that tool before. And had that exact action performed. So that beeping.
Alright, guys. Wasn't there a summer sleep nearby?
Yeah, back here.
Oh yeah, it's down here. Do you have bombs, Nelly?
I do have bombs.
Cool.
I'd be concerned if I didn't have bombs.
Should need
Where am I
more.
bombing?
Oh yeah.
It's right there, lost. Bacon.
Bacon.
Closes into a blood zone.
It's like a bombable wall.
Oh, it does seem like a bomb. I'm gonna grab some wood.
For me, grab it.
Yep. I think, yeah, everyone just
Stop that beeping.
Listen to the rhythm.
I'm grabbing the wood.
Time to make that wall explode.
Maybe?
Okay,
Nope.
yes. Weird.
Gosh, so hot out here. Alright, well, those were the two I was after.
We could head over to where Digi and I scouted and pick up a couple of them. But there's like a whole bunch of them in the swamp over here. Do a little pre-building adventure.
Nah.
You stole my nuts!
No, do it again.
You malicious nut thief.
You're a malicious nut stealer.
Yeah, you can have these nuts, Nelly.
She absconded
those
with
nuts.
my nuts.
Oh, actually, I do want these nuts.
The absolute cheek of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have marked on the map where all of them. Friend?
Some normal copper ore here.
Ooh, here's some regular dirt. Summer sloop over this way. It is up.
Like that movie.
Soul.
Just looks like a billboard.
This is it.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yeah.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Sphere over
I
here.
don't have a
Probably
concussion.
fine.
Concussion.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
I'll be fine.
Fine.
Pretty sure I don't have brain damage. Damage.
Okay, go. What we're talking about?
I didn't know it still beats you if you don't have it equipped.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
gotta make that beeping stop.
Dirt, dirt, dirt. Here to the south. By south, I mean...
Yeah, south of the east.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what my directions are. Yes, south.
It's east of West City.
Yeah, and the southeast westerners.
On the Northern Islands.
Right near the South River. Ooh, I'm
On
gonna go
the
kill some
eastern
stink
hemisphere.
radishes. By stink radishes, I mean stink bean.
The actual stink radishes up here.
Although apparently I am out of bombs now. I think I accidentally stowed them somewhere.
I got some.
But there's over here where the
There's a hard drive.
oh. Oh, I see. You can just blow up the stink. Here now.
Can. Oh, still stank.
Huh? What was that?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Anyway, I got it.
Speculation as to why
gonna
there are
grab it.
crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Spear pier.
I was sitting there waiting for the stink to to clear before I grabbed it, and then suddenly it come up.
Oh. Oh, right. The sphere's over there near the spicy ground.
Over there, or over here. I'm looking at a sphere over here.
Hey. Ow. No, go away. Hold on, I need my inhaler. Yeah, there's a sphere over by the spicy. Stink radishes.
Where are we?
No.
What? God, that beat me.
Summer spy. Spicy rocks. Wreck. Thorium. Oh, there might be...
Only downside to picking them all up is we don't have an HR department this year.
Oh, we could put one down.
Do they still talk if you put one down?
Nope.
Oh.
Aw.
I mean, to be fair, we can use the slug as HR.
Yeah, it didn't talk to me the same way. It's too timid. Ooh, there's Lizard Doggo.
Oh?
It's running away, though. go. Hang on.
Oh, it's because we've all got grindy.
Hang on. I'm
Oh, here's a
taking
summer sloop. Here's some stink radishes.
Hang on. Get him. Buddy. No, don't run. Stop running. Stop running, you stupid beast.
An explosion.
I'm better than you in every conceivable way. Don't run towards that thing. God damn it. Why is it not stopping running? I'm not wearing...
It never does. I've noticed that whenever it's doing the free-for-all spaz run, it just doesn't stop.
Now it's gone. Where did it go?
Even if you take your zoomy legs off.
Oh, I lost it. Now I'm being attacked. You did it. Oh, it disappeared.
They do.
Oh, anyway. Oh wait, I heard him.
Get your ass over here.
Give me a second. We need this. Oh, there he is. Hi. Do you want berry?
Look at-
Yeah, come here. Come here. Got you. Okay. Bring it back one. Where'd he go? Oh, you're just gonna be stuck? Come on. Well, that's why you stopped running, because for some reason you're just stuck. Oh, no. Yeah, stop. Nope, he's gonna run through there. Okay.
Hit the spear over here.
See if I can run this
Oh, God.
doggo back. Oh, it's falling. Come on, go on. Get your head out of the rock. There you go. Oh, now it's just gonna stay over there. Now it's just... It swam to the island, now it won't stop swimming. Yeah, come on. There you go. A little weird about following. I wish they would have fixed you. You're now stuck in the water.
Careful this way.
No, it's just gonna actually literally sit in the water. It has no intention of moving now. I wish they could do those things a little bit better. What they're doing.
Let's grab this last spear. Head back.
window and witness a threat.
Oh, there's one over here. Okay, next up.
Oh, stink radishes?
No, how about wall?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yay!
See if Lizard Doggo move. If he doesn't, I guess he lives in the lake now. Are you just the doggo of the lake now?
The doggo of the lake.
But you guys didn't get Ada?
No, not on that one.
I did.
I
I
did.
did too.
I didn't.
Huh?
What'd she say? I literally got nothing.
It just basically said, you keep getting artifacts. You get medical
Well,
forms
there's another
afterwards.
sphere over this way. Grab it and we can see what happens.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Why didn't I get the star? I'm literally the one that picked it up.
Oh,
Good. Wonder if it's broken. Satisfactory. 1.0.
Oh,
Oh,
bomb rock.
I guess we'll find out when we get the next one. Whenever.
Well, there's one right down here.
It's gonna suck if the store is now like broken for me.
better not be.
I can't pick up what me. Pockets are full.
Here we go.
Down here.
Try again, I guess.
Live, laugh, consume.
Now I got Ada.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition.
Yeah, that's the one.
Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Having a problem.
Pattern analysis
Oh, God.
continuing. New instruction.
Oh, no.
Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical
Walking in
staff are
reality.
impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Oh God.
I think we are. I think it's the alien artifacts. They're doing this to us. Look what's happening.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, you gotta try it. You gotta try almost shredding your being in space-time continuum. It's cool. Whoa! You bounce, just keep bouncing on it until you go into it. Oh, that one crunched. Oh, it makes my insides feel tingly.
Fix it. Or not.
He's fine.
Task failed successfully.
Here's another sphere.
Oh, nope, nope. I could made it worse. We gotta run before it goes nuclear.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get in trouble.
There'll be a way up here because this is the way towards.
There's another sphere here.
How do we get up there? on that island?
It's
Yes.
up here somewhere.
Oh god.
Just kill it, did you?
No, I think the herring here is a bit bugged. Jesus.
Or maybe that thing's had an effect on you.
Oh,
You're
This is a try to
yeah, no,
windows and
that spot
weaving.
right there is not happy.
Oh, you went out there.
Yeah.
I had another one deep over here. Right, heading over there.
Consume.
What's your rating say?
Look through the window.
8,999.
Enough.
not
It
even
tastes,
9,000.
it tastes like lemon.
Alright, was there anywhere else?
There's one up above, but
Not quite high enough.
Ah,
See what you're doing underneath me.
oh, hi. Ow. There's no room for spitter. May.
Alright, back to base.
Back to base.
yeah, back to base.
I don't think there's anything else on. Oh. Got a Mercer reading. Oh, lost it. Oh, I think it's over here, the
Reading.
snake.
Hear it. Don't hear it now.
Here it is.
Oh.
Orb.
Good view from up here.
That is a good view.
Oh, that's
Damn,
Fly's rock.
You can see as far back as the steel spot.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us. Harmonize with us.
Okay, you're one ahead of me now somehow.
Okay, so you gotta go get one by yourself.
Yeah, so I didn't hear anything. So somehow, even though I'm the only one picking them up, you're all now a page ahead of me. That makes 0 sense.
Let's find
So
one
yeah,
more.
you gotta go find one by yourself.
Yeah, that should probably put you in sync, hopefully.
And then it's not that big a deal as long as, I mean, if we stick to it, it should be fine. Just, yeah, hopefully get the next message. I think that one makes sense, Coffee Stain. Shame I can't get that lizard doggo back, but just decided to become the doggo of the lake.
Oh, doggo of the lake, what is your wisdom?
Off.
Say probably not much, because he's living in a lake.
Gurgle, gurgle.
How stupid do you have to be?
My toes are getting pruny. Well, we now have 50 blue slugs.
That's a lot of slugs. So, research-wise, can't do anything until we get computers. Although, well, if we wait, do we have more SAM fluctuators?
Probably in the box.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, if we've got some SAM fluctuators, I can do the next bit of
Whee!
research. Where was that being made? That was
Over
Nowhere.
by,
nowhere.
I know
No, not-
Luna had something going.
You had
Yeah.
the Awakened, but not the.
Yeah, because we can't auto-produce them yet, because we need the manufacturers.
Oh. Does it take anything normally?
This one doggo had 1 bullet.
Oh, I just need reanimated Sam. Okay. That's over near the steel factory, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
How's it?
Yeah, it's what. Oh, that isn't. No. That's so I can make stators, rotors, and I make the tors. You want, if you turn towards the steel mill, it's on the other side of that. You'll see a bunch of, actually well-constructed stuff. Although I do like my system. Actually pretty well streamlined so far. I'm kind of happy. Because it's not made pretty yet.
From here.
Where is it?
You're looking at it.
Oh, is that it over there?
Yeah. So, getting these new. That's what I was starting off last time. Getting this new steel line set up.
Oh, in plates. Oh my god.
Huh?
Finally ran out of iron plates.
I've got plenty over here.
I know anyway. A lot.
Got iron line blades.
Why can I suddenly not craft?
Oh yeah, you have to split a stack of the awakened stuff and then try again.
Why is it like that?
1.0?
Yeah, exactly. Silly question, Mooney.
If you have more than one stack of this stuff.
No, it just seems to like trigger whenever you picked it up. It just doesn't register in your inventory properly. Because I was crafting like 400 at a time, but I had to split one stack once and then I could craft the entire bunch.
Wait. Dad. Excuse me.
Is that hard drive on the research?
No.
Let me get this first then, and I'll then put that hard drive in.
Okay, we haven't uncovered how to do the other parts yet. Alright. We're just gonna work back.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
We won't tell her.
Believe it.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Oh, they're just making a friend.
Take this. Do we have enough to take this further?
We actually want to build some of the depots.
We've got one.
But
On what?
it's just a stopgap, it's not.
Nelly built one.
Ideally, you need one per item.
Oh yeah. I was figuring that, because it stops completely if one's filled. I just didn't want to build any more than the one. Until we figured out.
Oh, they actually
all that
directly take
logistics.
Mercer spheres. Okay. So I will push the next research then. I'll store the ones I've got.
You can make a depot by like space it. Like,
Well, you can only pump into him. You can't pump out of him.
Yeah, they're just for our use in building, so we can access them anywhere.
Okay.
And we don't have to carry pockets full of resources all the time.
So snarky. Should have the wheel to beat this. Oh, I was gonna have when Lizard Doggo's presence dump. I wasn't thinking I liked it or anything. Babaka.
Baka. Work like this out.
Oh yeah, we got plenty now. Some log.
Okay, we don't have to alternate for.
Alright. Fog. Alright, so we've got the greenhouse module. We've got new things we can grow, including mycelia and cotton, along with berries and pumpkins. Just here on that. Fertilizer, but that takes computers. Yeah, alright, so we're a little step away from that. Okay. Next thing I can do is bog earth.
Hog Earth 2 and the legend continues.
Yes. Flashlight keep turning off.
Put the hard drive in.
Okay. So one thing I was thinking of eventually doing, if anyone wants to build around the space elevator and use or tear down that platform I made, go right ahead. Because I'm still kind of like braining what I want to do in that area. So, you know, don't worry if someone wants to repurpose or whatever. I'm not reserving that space. Because I was kind of getting ideas like to potentially like have the farms a bit away from the space elevator.
That makes
and
sense. Your agricultural district.
Yeah, and then like either through truck or train or whatever, bring in say, the water and the produce, and then have it cooked. Have the cooking stuff done there.
So you just want to make like a restaurant looking kind of thing?
Yeah, I don't know how much space it's gonna take yet, because again, these restaurants are kind of big, and you need one for every, or the baking facilities, you need one for every thing you make. So,
Well, I will say, you're gonna have to use trucks, because then we can have truckers.
well, the thing of it is, trucks can't do liquids though, as far as I know.
Not without packaging material.
That's true. We can package it when we get that ability. Yeah. As you say, Kalmari. Yeah, we could work on something for future plans. Yeah, have it like a highway
Future
come in and
worried about.
deal with that. But yeah, really until we get to later stage, I don't know how much space to reserve or even what to build until we get there. Although, I can look ahead.
Doesn't super matter. That's why we can just break everything. Break it down.
Trying to make a conveyor belt network on the top here. So actually, actually feed things into the area.
It's the cooking hubs, yeah. Let's see. Those were. Let's take a look at these. Wait! They have to have water. And you can only select one recipe. Oh, this is. Tricky, actually. Because some of these take 2 ingredients, at least at this stage, and the cooking hub only has. Oh, no, wait, there's more inputs. Oh, that's the input. Okay. There's an input and output. Okay. It's got a liquid as an output? Interesting. Because we're actually at a stage we could make muffins now. Could make corn muffins or wheat muffins. Or both. Or bread, if you want bread. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, let's see, where would be a good agricultural zone be then? I mean, there's a lot of water around.
The middle of the desert.
Yeah.
If you want to go for like a farm aesthetics, then yeah, you're gonna want like fertile land.
I mean, we will be using like greenhouses and whatnot, so you know, doesn't necessarily have to be fertile land. We repurpose. We're science. We bring the fertility to the land.
Good night, everybody.
This is a fertile land, and we will thrive.
What should we call it?
New York. Hold, what?
We've got water there. There's the river down there, and then there's the lake. And there's Lizard Doggo Lake, maybe. That's what I'm calling it now, since that's where he's decided to settle up. grabbed that sphere. I'm gonna remove that. Marker. Plus there's a dirt pile there. If there's bog earth somewhere nearby, that lake will actually be a good spot to grow things. I'll look into that. Yeah, that might be the spot where I push this to. Before I go running out there, though. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna run out there. Ow!
Ow.
Hey, Capshires.
They going up at you.
I was accosted.
Does anyone mind if I get half foundation?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to ask your supervisor. Digi?
I am the Senate. I mean, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Much-
Sorry, Digi.
How much is it versus how much do we have?
Oh, I'm about to check. If it's too much, then
So we probably got plenty. We wouldn't worry
I
about it.
probably have like 40
just-
of them.
I just printed 18 extra tickets.
Soup.
I'm not.
Yeah, we've got 78 tickets.
Alright, you can have a half a ticket. That's your stipend.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this on Voyager rules, and now I can just make whatever I want with this half replicator ration.
But did they just basically give up on that plot line?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's a thing in the first season. Like, oh no, we can't use replicators since we're low
They
on everything.
reference it occasionally whenever they're talking about stuff. Like, oh, I had to use replicator rations for this. I'm gonna get actually, I'm also gonna get the wall power outlets Mark II.
We can't use our replicate ration in this, but let's replicate a new.
Sort of like how they
I've run about for the
originally
15th
started.
time.
Sort of like how they originally started having to like be careful about torpedoes, you know?
Yeah, until we didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
And how many shuttles did they go through? They went
A
through a lot.
lot. They keep crashing. They keep crashing them.
Well, they should have invested in a Starbug, but that shit never breaks.
This is most definitely the place that the farmland's gonna be. It's scrubland, it's arid, but there's a lake right here. There's a bunch of plants that I'm going to tear down. But there's bog earth and regular earth here, so it's a perfect place for farmland. And plus, as an industrial farmer, I'm going to deplete the shit out of this land, so, you know.
Yay!
You know, you strip down all the natural stuff, and then we're going to pump it full of chemicals to make it fertile.
Hey, you'll know the question to this. The Voyager, was it a CG model or was it like an actual model?
It started as an actual model. About halfway through, we're in season 3 now, so they're starting to swap over to a CG. But because of how file footage works, they kind of mix them up all throughout the rest of the show. Similar to how with Star Trek: The Next Generation, they started with a 6-foot model, which had
big.
more detail, but was more of a pain in the ass to shoot. And in season 2, they swapped over to a 4-foot model that they used all the rest through the series. But like half their exterior shots of the Enterprise were done on the 6-foot model. Because, like, for example, the 6-foot model doesn't have 10 forward in it, like modeled into it. 4-foot does. I just
Yeah,
grabbed
you
some
only
things. There's
but-
still 53 tickets.
Because the one thing I always wish they did with Voyager was it showed the battle damage it got, and just the wear and tear. It was just never shown.
The one thing was this did predate Battlestar Galactica, which basically just did what Voyager did.
Yeah,
And the other missed opportunity was adding new characters to the crew as they encountered stuff.
I feel like they were gonna do that when they introduced Neelix and all of that, but then they didn't.
No, Voyager. If you also remember, they also had the whole Maquis thing going on before the Maquis just got nuked from everything.
The Marquee thing that lasted one whole season, if that.
And somehow made a group of folks like that not sympathetic.
I can't remember what was the whole Marquee season deal. They just didn't like the Federation, right?
Well, their whole thing was the Federation basically signed a deal with the Cardassians to avoid war that mostly involved basically settling the border. And all these people were like, you can't do that. We've been here for 10 years and we won't move. This is all about freedom, and the Federation doesn't want us to be freedom because something they'd want us to not die or something, even though we're literally in a post-scarcity society and can just build a new colony somewhere else.
And they had multiple terraforming projects on the go.
But that was the land their ancestors 10 years ago fought and bled for.
I was there.
I like how they still don't know what tribe Chakotay was from.
Yeah,
Mostly
that
they're-
was always a
they're-
weird
they're-
bit.
What?
That was always a bit of a weird bit.
Mainly because their Native American expert was a phony.
But that makes sense.
So, conveyor splitter.
Oh, I thought we unlocked oil already.
But did we not?
Oil processing. Oh, that's the next thing.
No, that's the first thing. You did in fact not unlock it yet. Check your scanner.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. My scanner doesn't show oil, so. That's the thing we're working on, right? Toward.
You need to place an order at High Vink for 50 motors, 100 beams, and 500 pipes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna continue working on looking this farmland thing. Got a good spot for it. I have to make a hypertube over there or something, because this is a long way to go back and forth for parts. Ew! What the... You dick. No, you started this fight. Didn't work out for you, did it?
Whenever we were watching Voyager, we did all enjoy when Eddington kept comparing himself to Jean Valjean from Les
Okay.
Miserables. What?
Is there room to pump concrete into the?
Yeah. Might have to set up another one.
That'd probably just be convenient because that's a very common thing we use.
I don't have the parts to put one over here by this one concrete thing, though. Well, let me see. I'm gonna do a test. Okay. Give me a moment to fiddle stick with the fiddly bop.
Okay, so currently the things I need are.
Okay.
So with the, uh, drops, we have enough computers to get the manual depot uploader.
We have like 22 computers or so.
Yeah. Thing. How many Mercer spheres do we have? First, 4, that's taking up room in my pocket, so I can actually do stuff in my... So...
A lot of parts.
Yeah, we don't have enough for the alien power augmenter. We do have enough... Okay, basically we have to choose between upload, upgrade, depot expansion, or manual depot uploader.
Definitely the manual, I would say.
That's what I was leaning toward. Everyone good with that one?
Yeah.
What's the manual one do?
It enables you to upload to the cloud from your inventory.
Ah,
You can clean up some stuff as well.
Yeah.
And help everyone else.
So it means instead of tucking, 10,000 iron plates away, you just upload them.
I mean, it only holds one stack, so you can't upload that much.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
starting to wonder if this weird consciousness we keep listening to is the same consciousness that wrote the end to Minecraft.
That seems likely. For a second, I had to think about it because I'm like, end to Minecraft?
I have no idea what that is.
You know, if you beat the Ender Dragon and go back through the portal, that scrolling text that plays.
Oh, that meta
That
thing.
has no bearing on anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get, because one of the purposes of building the current steel area that I had was so I could set this up. So I'm gonna get at least the basic metal stuff loaded into these, and then get concrete. So at the very least, it should constantly be adding to cloud supplies there. First one here. I would rather this.
Let's stop this thing for now. I'm off switch. Unpowered. Producing a lot of stuff I don't actually need.
Okay. Got those uploading. Okay, cool. Whenever you dismantle them, I know it was a silly thing to think, but you get the Mercer Sphere back and everything, so in typical Satisfactory rule.
Yeah, but you never know with 1.0.
It's a good tagline. You never know with 1.0.
1.0. Okay, so screws are going in there. Iron rods are going in there.
Onions are going in there.
Green peppers. Iron plates are going in there. Frames. What are these?
Bodies.
Modular frames.
Okay.
I was hoping for Majima frames.
Pops out the storage space. Kill it, yo!
Okay, concrete's going in there. What else? I think steel beams. Or got screws and pipes.
Why is there a big one out here? Do not chase me.
That's
Stop
what
chasing me.
Judy said.
Big stompy lads out here. Power cables out here, but I'm an idiot. easier to do this across. There's stink flowers, and I didn't bring any explosives. 'Cause why would I? Why would I have gathered a bunch of material and not come out here prepared?
That's what the uploads are for. Need to upload explosives somewhere.
I don't have a detonator either, so. Do have a chainsaw though.
Okay, so how do you check the... Oh, tab. Okay, got it.
By nature, I have farming I gotta do.
Okay. Some more Mercer spheres, but to get more resources because I don't have wire or cable in there. But this should at least keep the basic resources for building and such.
Nice.
What needs the booma?
I was gonna say across the way there's stink flowers, but I'm gonna build over here anyway.
You said no have a
Or I
Boma.
could build over there. Either way. Plus there's that slug I can't access. So, I mean, it might work for me to build over here anyway, because this is where the dirt is. But getting rid of those is still important. So. But there's rocks over here. But I don't know how much space I'm going to need. You know what? These are problems that Future Moon has to deal with. Not me. If it's anything I know...
Satisfactory is all of... Go ahead.
I was going to say, if it's anything I know, Past Moon's an asshole.
Yep. If there's anything Satisfactory is, it's going, that's for future me to worry about. And then you get there and it's like, God damn it, past me.
Yeah, what a fucking job.
also in your inventory, at the top left of the conventional depot thing. Make sure you take from inventory before depot. I mean, that's my personal favorite, but not sure about yours.
Yeah, my option.
Let's see. So we got 2 input. These machines are weird. In, out, in, out.
Spectre, please, you're gonna have to move.
We're in the design phase. Figure out how this is all going to piece together.
Doing what duration? Because we've got the half walls and all that now.
Laughing at Inspector. This farm's not finished yet. Quit laughing. Don't shake your head at me. Your head may be small, but I saw that head shake. Well, now you're just taking the piss.
He should be good at the farm if he's laughing at you.
I think he
I think
is.
he's not.
You shouldn't take that. Flip. Playlists don't normalize themselves. How do we want to organize this? Good.
Okay, flat thing.
This could be like a seed where I installed all these facing the wrong way because god damn idiot. bunch of seeds from that batch of those. Then... Still love the ironic concept that, which isn't even ironic, but in the actual reality that to make a farm, I'm literally stripping away as much nature as possible.
Yep.
It fits a Satisfactory.
Fits for real life, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You gotta burn away the forest so I can get farmland. Oh, hey, lizard doggo. You're a different lizard doggo because you're running from me. You're the lizard doggo of the lake.
Hey, how you running?
Did you untame yourself? Doggo Untamed. New series coming to A&E.
I prefer Doggos Gone Wild.
What about Space Doggo?
Let's see. What would be a good way of doing this? Myself enough space for this. I wonder if I want to continue doing the sushi belt method. Realistically, we'll be producing enough. Probably won't need more than 8 total farms.
Probably enough. Space.
I'm gonna pop the oil.
Ready?
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
She's really putting in the fight for us, you know?
Sure.
It's okay, that oil then. Oil. That way.
This operation So.
Well, oil is like 10 miles away.
Yeah, I think it might still be where it was before. Moving towards it. Farming.
Alright, yeah.
Eight patch of oil. Somebody confused. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Good. So we got normal. Or as Ash would say.
We got the milk.
How much did Ash enjoy the movie?
We watched Space Media.
Wasn't it Merlin Shaw?
Yes. I can't remember.
Yeah, we watched my own shop.
And
Shaw.
Fish Tracks.
Oh yeah, where
We went keg fishing.
fishing trip. 15 minutes.
It was funny.
Okay, so where I'm at, there's 4 nodes, 2 impure and 2 normal.
Well, altogether, that comes to a pure. 2 pure. Because math.
I'm doing violent. When have I ever?
That
That's
seems
not violent.
so. Yeah, I'm the violent one.
No, I think people get confused. I'm the violet one.
Yeah, that can happen, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. Oil's right here then. So where? It's base. A really long pipeline, I guess.
You're here to lay some pipe.
Just in between a bunch of cliffs, and I don't know. There's a sphere over here.
Have you picked up your extra one yet?
No.
Oh, we should grab it then. And if Ada talks to you, then we'll know hopefully you should be on the right path.
Well, I don't know if I want to risk it, so
Risk
I
it.
just... I don't
Risk
know,
it
like,
for the biscuit.
whatever error caused it to go out of sync could cause more problems.
Yeah, that's true. Like, end up being further ahead or even further behind.
Grabbing an
Somehow.
extra one ends up making it go further back.
It is 1.0.
Ow. Look at me. Don't ever look at me! Here? No. Here. Oh, boy, I'm gonna sit to pipe. Going to set icons on the map, but it's suddenly not running anymore. Twice now. Semi-open area. I don't know if this would be. Ow! Frickin' toilet.
I wish to spend 2 tickets on label sign bundle.
Have at it.
Let's see. Requisitions and R&D says. Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Cute.
Pipe through here. That might be a good oil processing spot right here. Run the pipes, and it opens up another doesn't. Pipe through that passageway. Let's see. Grid. Sebastian the Novice. Welcome in, everybody. warped from Satisfactory to a gently modded galaxy, ready to build some stellar factories. Ah, well, welcome in. I take it you were also doing some Satisfactory. Checks out. How'd it go? Start. Where to pipe from? Hold spot. Help someone improve their starter factory. Nice. Yeah, we're got some modding. Mainly we just got like we got a farming mod, we got the refined power mod, and a road mod. The road mod's a bit weird. I haven't got the hang of using it, but pretty. Not like we're not doing super duper mods. Oh, and the decorations mod as well. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk and thank you for the raid. Probably end up extending this pillar out, but for now, we're just doing stuff. Gaining direction. No plan, head empty. Stairs over my stairs. Being aggressive. Make a decision. Refiners. Oh, refiners take motor. Are we producing motors yet?
Not yet. I'm getting it streamlined first.
Okay.
I got like 500 pre-made, but not automated, so.
Also takes motors.
Well, you have to come and get them.
I can see the lights. I can see the lights from the space elevator.
Space?
The ones that are underneath.
Good. It means they're working. for decorating. Just walls. And some painting.
Unlock extra inventory slots from the MAM. Is that okay? From a hard drive, that is.
Oh yeah.
It's not bad, but not needed. But I need inventory slots, honestly.
Inflate my inventory.
Big and round.
Oh look, Sluggo found a friend.
It's a baby.
I want to put a purple one there.
You get rubber already.
Stuff we found.
Oh, I forgot about the rubber.
Oh, where are you at?
These things are huge. Where the heck am I supposed to put those? Good night, everybody.
Should help you build stuff.
But did we confirm if trucks can run on solid biofuel?
I think we
Dunno.
confirmed it.
Yes, they can.
Okay. Good to know, because it's something with the farming stuff I think would be, since we produce biomass, just, yeah, you could, our whole farming industry will run on sustainable greenery for the forest we destroyed. Only because it'll just be easier than piping coal around to fill the trucks constantly. Although oil will be in the neighborhood. So. The parts. Ugh. Put my safety goggles on.
Very important.
I'm working with chemicals. I don't want to destroy my eyes in case my head dissolves.
big hand of danger.
Now.
If anyone wants to help with oil, they're welcome to. I want to get in on that because I don't think I have done much with oil myself. Someone's been in someone else's apartment, and I'd like to try. Elevated pipeline through here, so like vehicle, ground vehicles. Can't figure out this. That. Someone near the well, I might be able to look. Hang on a sec. Neat. There's actually stuff in the fix-it shop for refined power things.
Oh,
Solar panel roof.
that's pretty neat. I wouldn't think they'd go that far.
Yeah. Get there
That-
yet, but
And attention to detail.
Isn't there a foundation type that was just like the frame and not filled in?
Yes. I already bought it. It is under. If you go under architecture. Oh, maybe it is under foundation. Just sworn maybe I didn't get it.
You just know?
Oh, I guess I didn't.
God damn
Oh,
it.
wait, hang on. No, because there's category bits here. Inverted ramps.
Yeah, the structure frame says 10 tickets.
Is that under foundations?
No, it's under architecture.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's. What's our ticket situation look like?
I know whenever I
Just have like 50 plus.
yeah, whenever I got the stuff, it
Yeah, we got
still had
51.
a good high
Cool.
amount.
Cool if I get that purchase.
Go for
No,
it.
Can take it. I'll have to ask the supervisor. Moon,
Yeah.
can we buy structural frame from Moon?
Wait, who's asking?
Some Moon Carl.
No, fuck no.
Carl?
Tell them no.
Alright, Moon.
Yeah.
Your supervisor said no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck her.
God damn it. I hate that. Frickin'. Can't ever work with them.
sounds like we need to start a unit.
They're always on my ass about everything. Can't fucking stand them. We get the glass foundations as well. Nice. Got a design idea I'm gonna play with first. Three of these will go one whole pipe plus one. Unless power sharp. Pick it up. By the way, it's 2 pipe line. Alright. Let's get to this. This does not need to be attached to the bulk grid. This is a structure essentially. This stuff costs steel. That's nice.
Yeah, the steel's on a little slower right now because I had everything disconnected, but I'm about to reconnect the iron to the system, so the system should be back online.
Oh, I could. One higher, actually. So we want to are small in comparison than I thought they were. It don't cost to be this big.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. I need to do stretches and stuff.
Do your zoomies.
I must do
Rhythmic ball
zoomies.
exercises.
Yep, do your rhythmic ball. Exercise.
That's actually what I was going to do, because I hadn't done that today.
You need a new keyboard? What's happened to
Break
the...
it. Or did you put coffee all over it?
Yeah, I like it. Looks. This way. Needs to be more bigger. What, your keyboard?
You know those comically large keyboards.
I'm gonna do a hard drive run. Go around the map.
Okay. Well, the structure needs to be bigger. I'm just laying pipe. Right. I mean, I'm just experimenting right now. Anyway. I've not built anything like this before. I mean, a train's not gonna fit through here.
The train station may not. Train could shoot.
Train might actually. Well, once you add. Yeah, that's a good point. That's for later, I guess. It's gotta be reworked. What you doing, Satisfactory? straight away all through here to there. Then the diag. Again, we're not aligned. Just like a road. What's up?
Alright. Did my red big ball skills and they almost kicked my ass. So.
Let a ball almost kick your ass.
Look. It's twin 15-pound balls.
How do you walk?
Oh, very careful.
How's the mood in the gang? The police haven't caught us yet.
They're
Don't tell 'em,
trying. Also wanted to AFK for a little bit to let the iron resaturate.
Do this time? Nothing, allegedly.
Yeah, we don't allegedly do anything.
Yeah.
There's some inside ones I think is pretty good ones. And also play.
Train could also run atop this too. Trying to run a train under it.
Alright, next step, get the rotors and the sators and the stators.
That's not good.
Power.
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
I haven't, like,
Oh, in your power right now.
I'll check it.
Seems fun.
Was it a separate? It must have been a separate circuit.
There's separate circuit out there somewhere.
Maybe at Carrier Pack?
It must be. Yeah, it could be Caterium, yeah.
Oh, there's some biofuel just in case. I thought I ran a power line out there.
Well, even that, it wouldn't be running because it's saturated forever, so.
Or is that a hard drive system popping?
Not by me.
Nope.
But it could have been.
Satisfactory is hooked up to the main grid and still running.
Maybe there's a bug.
No, that has worked consistently ever, so.
Yeah, there's some probably long forgotten biogenerator out there somewhere that just kicked it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Might have set it up to activate a hard drive area or something. Blah.
Sneezing. Okay, let's see. So we just want right. This is what I make. So just 50-50 on plastic and rubber?
Sounds good.
Or no, that's residual plastic. Okay, so that. So they produce residual. They produce heavy oil residue. Which converted in residual fuel? Could take it and turn it to petrol and coke. That's what I use. Solid output. Alright. You're experienced, Luna. What would your take on this be? Focus on just 50-50 both, or?
Yeah, until we get more advanced oil processing, just like Factorial.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make 50-50 and process everything else into fuel.
Residual fuel.
But make sure you overproduce your fuel, because otherwise it's gonna all, lock up.
Yeah.
And after that we need to unlock fuel generators, so you can actually burn off the fuel, otherwise that system will lock up.
Yeah. Well, small buffers. Playing a lot of Factorio in my downtimes. Reclining in my chair, wrapped in a blanket, and Steam Deck. Slowly figuring out my way through Factorio.
Time.
Exceeds max distance. Why does a nudge have a max distance?
Too much nudging.
You can't just nudge things.
I'm in the design phase right now.
Moon, is there any sulfur near there?
Getting a ping quite a distance away. All around me, but not near me.
Oh well.
Plastic. Where's that rubber? Make sure it's like the right one. We're still off. Or happened.
Just hard drive.
Motor situation.
Almost to it. I'm getting the copper rolled in now. Dedicated copper source, so it's not tapping into it currently. Got going.
Great.
Rotors and stators.
Can you get me up there? As aggressive as you want, but what are you gonna do about it? Tard will be hoisted in the trigger. Today is not that day.
You start seeing the hog do the ladder.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Let me get you.
Let's see. Currently only spending more. Actually, you got up here, you did.
There it is. Card safely hoisted.
Well, I was standing near the up ramp. I got close enough. I guess they figured it out.
Never go.
30 times 4 is 120. So that's only one pipe's worth for now. I don't have enough motors, so I can't expand this further. So. But
There's still some in a box at the hub,
I'm in. You know,
like 300.
hold that on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on up there?
I'm decorating up here.
Come up, there's no ramp.
Yeah, still quite standalone thing.
Two 4 belts. They go 480.
There it is.
So after we take that, we have more control. That way we don't jam up this.
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely blind.
Stakeholders big budget. So
Do that. Do it clear out there.
Why?
Curious.
Nani?
Anything interesting out there?
It's friggin' spiders.
So no.
Sounds like you need a flamethrower.
That would be a good mod.
Anything that adds a flamethrower is always good.
Yeah, unlock that Factorio and I was having fun with it.
I need to hit the clear ramp now.
Sometimes do a smarty. Not always. Ow.
Be right back.
Your micro break's over. GG. Who respects the micro break?
You don't respect the micro break.
A CEO. I don't respect much. How much is that? 500.
Oh, that's a spider. I forgot in the options it didn't keep the arachnophobia setting. So I saw something scurrying around and I'm like, what is that? Is that a new pet? It's like, no, it's a spider.
It'd be a new pet if you hate yourself enough. horrific design because it's impossible to navigate, but, you know, here we are. I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem.
As with everything, that's a problem for future us to worry about.
I'm back. Hello.
That was, you took like 800 micro breaks. What the heck?
I accumulated over the years.
That was at least 262 years of micro breaks you just took.
Yeah, that's fine. You wouldn't have to go for another break until then. To be fair, they also never established how long a micro break is. It could be a very long time for all you know.
So see you, Capture. I just saw the message. I don't know how recent that message is, but if you could just that's a good one. Got lost in the sauce.
But what sauce?
Fix-it mandated sauce.
What flavour is that?
A lot of sorrow, to be honest.
That's my favourite.
Hard drive hunt, Luna.
I just found another one. Nelly, are you making encased beams yet?
They're next on my list.
I just unlocked an alternate recipe for it.
Oh,
It is slightly more efficient on steel, I think. But have a look. Made with pipes instead of beams. Pipes are cheaper to make.
oh. Oh yeah, I didn't like that. That's 3 to 2, 4 to 1. Yeah. And pipes aren't really good for, well, they use them for the stators, frame, but I'm already using the voltage frame. Yeah, I'll get it, because right now I'm just getting the copper and wire and copper stuff needed to get the stators, rotors, and motors.
What about the Kotors and that's all the ores I got.
And up.
How did you get up? You're not allowed up here. Please only. Yeah, that's actually a whole 1,500 pipe. Should be, but I'm not correct. Let's see, yeah, 10 machines, 30. So 30. Yeah. Also not putting in. Putting 100. Hey, Drago Dash. Stretch. Power.
If you do the where you build it and then do like the connect wire thing,
Oh.
it should.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, you got it.
Wire. Every once in a while, if you just look around, you see someone parachuting around, and I feel like that's something society has missed. Just, you know, teach people how to base jump from a young age, and then that's how we get around.
I see no way this could possibly be an issue.
I don't
Why
either.
would it be an issue?
Flying cars? No. Flying people.
Less chance of damage that way, at least.
Yeah.
Equally, unfortunately, accurate.
Getting close. Well, ish. The power is running max, it's getting close, but we're not running anywhere near max right now.
I think because a good chunk of that is the original iron area, which is saturated to hell.
Some of it eventually won't need to.
It's a moon I can see on the distance running over. There's the parachute.
Are they okay?
We're in the UK.
Yeah, it's Sunday, don't worry. Wait, no, it's Monday. Shit!
The buildings are full of people. Oh, I can put a outlet here so he pops up.
It is dinner. I'm gonna go get dinner while the copper line here are saturated. And I
Yeah,
should get real quick get the Tor line. You know, the Tor line. Everyone knows the Tor line.
Still no milk from Papa.
Now you're just teasing us, Ash. It's never gonna come, is it? God, Ev. My cereal will be forever dry.
My cornflakes.
How you doing, Ash? Still no eggnog. I might make eggnog.
Papa did get eggnog. That's a cousin of milk.
He did get eggnog. That's a cousin. Do we accept that? Accept eggnog. I like eggnog.
You're getting eggnog with your cereal, whether you
I
like
think
it or
that's
not.
acceptable.
Getting eggnog with my cereal, whether I like it or not. I might actually like it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Depends on what kind of cereal. Hey, Ben.
Captain Crunch.
Oh, okay. Well, it's, yeah, see, I can't eat that dry. I'll cut my mouth.
It's the one with oops, all berries. How can you possibly cut your mouth on something round?
Hey, Captain Shadow. This one's oops, all berries. How can I cut my mouth on something round? The minute you crunch it, then it becomes sharp. It becomes shrapnel. It becomes painful, terrible shrapnel. you get the line hooked in? Did you?
What's that?
Did you get the line hooked in?
Yeah.
Hooked into the power tower?
Oh. Well, that one. Wait, give me a second.
Ah, there. Back to work you go. Okie dokie. Thanks for the eggnog. It's gonna be this person. Get up here again. Employees only. Get out. I don't think performing a trick is going to appease me.
Well, are you impressed?
But doesn't need to know that. Let's see. What do I want? We'll split these lines. Doesn't have to be on there. Bit.
Oh, I'm just curious.
What's up?
Yeah, I was curious. I haven't seen this before. The oil stuff. Pretty cool. You're starting to build Shinra or something.
Yeah. Figured I'd make something look like a good, like, industrial elevated pipeline sort of thing. Figured it'd look neat.
I wouldn't put past someone in Satisfactory to build Shinra.
I mean, it's not uncommon for people to build, like, round super factories.
Yeah.
Quite often.
Just city called? It's not called Shinra.
Midgar.
No. The Midgar's the continent, is it?
No, Midgar's the town.
Oh.
And then there's Midgar Samar, which is a dragon.
Very different. I think we played the second of the remake games. First one was good.
And what, the what games?
The Final Fantasy remakes.
I haven't played them because now at this stage I don't know which one I'm supposed to play.
I think the PC version is the complete version. Then you got, I think it's Rebirth is the second one.
Like there was the remake and then there was like the remake of the remake or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Pretty sure it's on Steam now. So.
Achievement called Pig.
Okay, so sequel not on PC yet. Guess Sony's got the year exclusivity, so. You got Remake Integrate, which is a complete version of the 7 which is part 1, but you got the Crisis Core remake, the prequel to 7.
Probably higher than the head lift. bit directional. There we go. That's stupid.
Stupid.
Save. All kind of, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, crap baskets.
You see that too?
Swap these to around, cuz. We won't use that one, we'll use
And that is
this
right.
one. Since they are unmodified, these are 300 total. Should be, because yeah, this is 120, that's 120, 240 plus the 60 is 300. Yeah, so unmodified, that's one pipe. Probably get modified later, but it's a future problem. Next, I need to run power. I might run power along along this thing. Yeah, our pipes hooked in. All right. I am gonna take a quick break to go dehydrate. I need to go do that.
You good to do that?
So I'm gonna take my CEO mandated micro break, which is actually a macro break. Involves several key presses. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Isaac, wait. I'm sorry. That...
MacArthur puts a halt to Rose's attempt to rehabilitate overworked colonists. Dad seems to be jaded by it all. Man, can you believe an asshole brought capitalism to Mars, except without the capitalism, so it's just slavery? Which is just... Which capitalism is just diet slavery. Did I? It's the treasure trove. Are these radiators? Why are there radiators? But oh my god, radiator man. Someone was very obsessed with radiators. Also, why is the DPI on this so incredibly low? Why are the posters so low DPI? That was the same guy. Well, hello, I'm back, and Laura Blossom, thank you for the raid. So you were just chatting about you're gonna raid and run because you're hungry. Go get tasty snacks.
Consume the flesh.
Well, you know, I mean, sure.
Consume the scripture.
Yeah. So my frickin' clip show thing broke again. It's been breaking a lot lately. Why? My music stopped. Everything's just going. Everything's going.
Everything's going like normal.
What are you trying to say? I may not need. Well, probably will need to put a pump. Not sure where I need to put it. Starfire Dream. Lift too strong. Okay. There we go. That's better. Good old-fashioned oil pipelines. Entirely safe.
They'll never burst, right?
Nope.
Good.
Might need another pump in here. The last leg of gem. Factory pipes don't suck the distance, do they?
I don't know.
Don't know.
If it works like, does it work like how water pipes go?
Playing two different factory games, you know, with like Factorio, they did stuff for distance, but still long distance. But I know with this, it's usually just height. As far as I know. The last push. Another pump. enough. Now, this whole thing's gonna come to a screaming halt because I've got nowhere for the. Oh,
Yeah, just dump it. No one's gonna notice.
legit, you can actually do that. You can empty the pipe.
Of course.
Doesn't do anything, literally just deletes it. Plastic and rubber.
Yeah, you pumping?
Getting there as things saturate, but yeah. I mean, the plastic's already stopped because it's not going anywhere. The rubber. Final. Really tight things up. Good. Platform. Deplatform. Oh.
That's happened at some point.
What's that? Oh, I have that. Hey, 8th play! Welcome in, everybody! Stop the invasion! Let's go. You're playing Half-Life 2. Which one? Playing Half-Life 2, I remember that.
That's
I
not his
haven't
favorite
played
game.
Opposing Force in years.
How'd it go?
Opposing Force, was that the one where you play as Barnum?
No, Opposing Force is when you're Alan Shepard, the military.
Oh, that character.
How'd it go? Okay, so we get the next milestone. There's not much I can do. I mean, because this residue is gonna build up. Is there anything I can do with residue? Not really.
Yeah, you can build fuel out of it.
Can I? I thought that was the next milestone.
No, you already can in the refinery.
Oh, okay. Never trust elevators in this game ever again. Pretty funny BS moment.
You can't trust elevators in any, let alone FPS, any video game ever.
It's
Just
like
straight up
helicopters.
trusting no.
Oh man, it's to expect that something bad may happen when you use elevators, but it involves getting stuck. Then that's the problem.
Yeah, I remember Opposing Force was generally the better received expansion for Half-Life, but not as well liked because Blue Shift had Barney.
Were they both made by Gearbox, or was it just one of
I
them?
think they were both made by Gearbox.
Magnum Gearbox, good.
Well, they were kind of like Obsidian. They were better with other people's things.
So what you're saying is Gearbox should make Grounded 2.
I will set you on fire.
There's no flamethrowers in this game, so you can't.
Don't challenge.
One motor short. 10 motor.
I've almost got the motor line set up.
I'll upload some in the meantime.
I just need one more refinery to cover this.
Yeah, it's copper sheets, so copper sheets.
Oh. Let's see. Around this.
Alright, try now.
Oh no, I'm out of copper sheets. Oh, I actually need a button. I'm laying tight.
Yeah, you said pipe.
Like RT, the strongest man in the world, says.
We desperately need more spheres.
There's one near my oil production.
Found like 20 when I was roaming.
Oh, be right back.
Four machines. I read the wrong thing. I read the output, not the input. Yeah, that'll be 4 machines. Current. Alright. Too close. Line. Nope. Who's clicking the mouse? For anyone wondering what we're up to, I mean, we're playing Satisfactory, building... Who's building factory? We gotta save the puppies and kittens.
Still don't believe it. I don't think
Sorry.
there are any puppies.
Why wouldn't there be puppies and kittens?
I don't know. There would be.
Very,
That's
very
so
quiet.
Oh, my mic was away from my mouth. Am I so quiet?
No, not that.
Oh. Wanna. Alright, I'll worry about.
Not puppies and kittens.
Oh, I don't think they're real.
You don't believe in puppies and kittens?
Not in this world. Not anymore.
Curious why they said pipes work on a different system, but that's why they can't do the corners like the conveyor belts do, which is I wonder like why. Why do you do pipes so differently if the cornering system doesn't work the same? Exporting plastic. It produces a lot. Is it? Just 20 plastic. There's one producing. It had a head start. That's why.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I feel like she's flirting with me. Is she flirting with me?
You have to ask. No idea. I'm the wrong person to
I
ask.
wouldn't know if someone was flirting.
I share that. I am a disaster lesbian.
Alright, Moon, it's your first order. 200 rubber, 200 plastic.
Already got it. It's already here and waiting.
Motor. Motor.
Yeah, and Hive needs to provide 100 motors and 100 beams.
Motor. I'm dropping the beams in the pocket dimension. It's gonna take a little bit to upload.
I'll be well trained and familiar with trucks. Is this being flirting? Actually, yeah. I used to drive a pickup truck.
Luna go on an aquarium date?
We did actually once, I believe. We did. In Oklahoma, we went to an aquarium there. Hey.
Oklahoma, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was. It was a long time ago. I mean, we've been together for over 15 years.
Oh.
Aquariums are cool. Aquariums are cool. Best place to pick out the freshest fish and chips. Boy, they get angry when I do, though.
I once spent 45 minutes at the Ray Country. His rays are the best. Okay. Motors. It's probably not the pinnacle of efficiency, but who cares? Probably throw in some batteries later.
There's 100 batteries in the hub chest.
Fix-It would remind you that resting is not an activity valued by Fix-It, being unable to work due to fatigue. I just got a... You've been playing this too long warning.
Yeah, it does that every 2 hours.
Oh, then I must have missed the first 2 hours.
Tanks together. They have to have a pipe in it.
Yes, they need a pipe.
Working on efficiency, subsidizing that.
Really quick, but
Petroleum,
alright.
but petroleum power will also unlock the large tanks.
Yeah. There's some plastic and rubber.
You know, they might have fixed your bracer leg things not being weird.
Oh, when you go in the hypertube?
Yeah, but I kind of wish they still were weird.
There we go. Order complete. Let's see what gets us around here. See, expansion has happened.
I'm back, hello.
Just coming to see what you've been up to.
Putting lights on, painting everywhere. Putting the Patreon stuff here, because it's like billboards and all that now. And
We
some
might-
signs.
Yeah, when we do Jingle Jam, we could maybe put this name signs in here.
Yeah. And I've also put Sound Sound in the hotel.
Premiere and slush shit.
Good numbers. Upstairs, I've just kind of made it a little bit busier, yes. There's along like one side.
What we got on these shelves?
You
About this
know,
one that's really taped up.
yeah, don't worry about that one. Yeah, if it's, you see it kick every now and then, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the train station. ones.
Is there anything interesting in there?
An alien maybe? Yeah, little this thing going on over here. I was thinking about maybe moving the pub like to this location, because where you have like a nice view of factory over there and the space over. We have like two portion shops on either side of the ticket sinks on either side. Kind of thing.
Neat.
You can say the train will eventually, instead of going forward, it'll just go left and right.
They need a
Okay, good.
wide turn. That might be too tight a turn. I'm not sure.
Depending how early the turn is.
Can't typically do sharp turns.
Their turns are 3 foundations wide.
Oh, are they? Okay. That should be enough. Hmm?
Yeah. You know, also a bit, power towers on either side. It makes it look neat. Yeah, people are fine with it. Am I okay to move the hub to this location?
Because you have to transfer the stuff out of boxes.
fine with doing that.
But first we get petroleum.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Yeah,
He
don't worry,
tells
I won't tell
everyone.
the others she said that. He said, wait, you didn't hear that, did you?
Didn't hear what?
Here, what?
Oh, okay, good.
What did you hear?
It's wait, what's happened? Something's happened. What's happened? Why has my oil stopped? Is it suddenly now not working up this? The hell? Why did-
Are you having an existential crisis?
Well, up until just a moment ago, this oil was actually making it up this lift, and now it's not.
Is that a bug?
Pipes are bugged as shit, honestly.
No. That may be why then. We had to like,
It-
reconstruct one of the pipes.
It's to a point where I think even the devs said they're not entirely sure how they work. It's like, yeah, no, I believe you guys at this stage.
Lol.
Here, Digi, look at this. Look at the street light above me. Yeah. Look.
Just
What? No way.
Yeah, they got a clap interface.
Oh, that's cool.
It's fairly short range though, so.
I'd imagine.
they put a clapper on.
Yeah, all the lights got clappers.
That,
The ones in the rail station are too high, but the ones in the power station work.
that's a really good attention to detail.
Okay. That's motors, stators, rotors.
Alright, production back on.
Probably speed that up somehow.
So I guess now we've got. Fuel powered generator so we could burn off the excess fuel that's going to clog things up.
Right, let me where's items from the boxes over.
What's up? Oh, more motors. What do you think?
I think they're off by like 2 millimeters. and there's not enough pollution happening. But otherwise, it's fine.
Probably only.
I'm gonna tear it all down now.
Not enough pollution? What the hell?
Rubber producing. Like, not filling. There's literally 300. Well, things did empty out, so I think the buffers are. Yeah. Here it comes. Not sure why the pipe ran out. Shouldn't have, but it did.
You only connected one pipe.
It's a full 300. The spot that's over there, the only other spot that's over there is a 60. So there's 2 normals and 2 impures. So I've got the 2 normals and impure, which makes a full 300. And then there's 1 impure over there that's not hooked in. So it just currently wasn't enough to set the pipe going. I mean, I could bring it over, but I figured if we find another oil node, I could route it in or something. Dunno. Mess with it if you want. I'm fine with
Do
it.
you need copper wire? What do you do?
But yeah, that's why there's only 1 pipe hooked in. 10 machines use up 1 full pipe. Or should. If I mathed correctly.
Power might go out. I'm not sure how much we're relying on the hub's power.
Not at
Oh,
all.
none.
Okay.
Tear down those smaller ones if you want.
I will, but they're full.
Well, I mean, we have infinite essentially, so it doesn't matter. So I guess we should route it into some power generators.
Yeah. You only need like 3 to use this up, so not too bad.
Bill, I probably need to elevate another platform and then just run that there. 'Cause this is gonna hit that hill. How high do I need to go? Hey, big gamer. Will this be high enough? Just 1 higher. Figure out some way to pretty up that platform too. When I get there. bees into my main. Not the bees. I wonder if this is going to be another head lift situation. Think this is too high?
Might just fit. Actually, no, yeah, it's gonna be too high because the refineries have an uplift of 10 meters. Pumps of 20 meters, and you got 12 by the looks of it. So yeah, you need pumps. Just one pump.
I was gonna say, can we cheese it and put like a central platform that's halfway between, with tanks, maybe? Does that work?
No, tanks don't provide lift.
Well, I figured if they come.
Nope, nope, doesn't work.
Well, nobody knows how pipes work. Fuck pipes. Jesus Christ. Fucking magic. Fucking magic is what they are. The bees are gonna live in my head now. They're gonna die. My head's full of brains.
Whose brains?
Just things I found. You know. Let's see. Do we want that distance is too wide for catwalks? Or is it? Should I use foundation or should I use catwalks? That's two. I can. Is there a? No, there isn't. Damn it. These don't combine, do they? This. Or you can just snap wherever the hell you please. Just catwalk stairs without railing. Come on.
Nice, even have like a texture here in the middle.
I might. Hang on. I'm gonna change this a little bit more. How far does that go down? 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit of. just delete. Okay. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right here.
I thought that's the one you meant. She said there was one close near the oil.
No, there's one if you go out the oil pipeline.
Look
There's
through
one
the
off to the
window and
side.
there's the thread.
Heading there from here, it's on your left. Hashtag fuck pipes. Pretty much, yeah. So if we want to. How big is a fuel thing?
They're effing huge.
I haven't refined power that can use that stuff yet. Power generator. Oh yeah, look at the size of that baby. I don't have enough. What don't I have? Rubber. Hey, look. I'm producing it. Hey, Kamari.
Yeah.
Where's all my boxes?
To the front of here.
Gonna break down. Power line. Yeah, what's that power line?
All right, we have full motor production.
Yay!
How much fuel do these things eat?
A number.
It's telling me directly. Tells me what it produces, didn't tell me what it uses. Takes 40 fuel? Those produce.
You're producing 100.
Yeah, you're right. It's not pure 40. They only take 20? I will write it in so we get. Let's see. Tried this before and this doesn't work. Can't hook wall things to catwalks. It's annoying. I thought I just gave you the bird. Oh, what kind of bird? Was it a nice bird? Playing with design right now. Hell is this track? This one was playing a Final Fantasy track but with an automaton.
So good.
No, it was somebody else.
That's what he would do.
Well, considering what he would
Yeah,
that during that Lahi one, he came out with an automaton and played Lahi with it.
He did it during Stormblood and yeah, the Jugglers.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Satisfactory. Right.
All
I need to
right.
move that
Automated wiring is. Oh wait, we don't need automated wiring. What the hell?
Isn't that a part of like the one of the other ones?
Yeah, it probably goes into one of the things.
Pretty sure.
Oh, we still don't have the recipe for it. I don't know why I was so focused on automatic wiring. I'll just sit up there.
Goes into something later. Let's see on the list. Do it again in phase 6.
All right. Well, since I just spent time setting this up, I'll just.
Gonna have to break the power connection because
No, I was just looking. You do it.
I was gonna say I don't know if I want it on. Okay. Oh, if you can. Alright, alright.
You can connect 3.
Regardless, I'm gonna drop off some frame. Shouldn't tap us.
I'll probably move some kind of building, but that's fine for now. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just getting it all put together. Pretty Pony and friends. Which one of us are you talking to?
That's a right answer.
Yeah.
Try to make this alright. Just gonna make it up here. It stopped.
Or just put the pump here.
Yeah, that's one. Oh, pretty. Now I stop making the grumpy face.
That's impossible.
Physically, she can't stop making that face. Comes.
That lift was 30 meters, that was about right.
Alright, so these things are shooting, yeah, 20. So,
5 then. Oh, you're building from the depot, aren't you? You have been.
yep.
We need more spheres then.
You said set the setting that it takes from my inventory first, and I haven't had anything in my inventory for a little while, man.
Gosh dang darn it.
Is that a problem?
No.
What's the issue? I don't have enough in case. I have enough in case. That's a nice booster. Wow, that pleased the blue line. You weren't pleasing it.
Yeah, you had it 5 times 250 megawatts.
Nice.
It will grind to a halt when any of your lines are full.
Yeah. Probably. for the rubber and plastic for now. Go into a grinder.
That's a wise thing to do, yes.
Are gonna halt for a moment. Set this up.
You missed.
Yeah. It gave me the lines. I don't know. It's plastic. Passing by a river. No, wait.
I think my brain's starting to get fried.
Sounds tasty.
I was gonna say, is it batter dip?
Wishy face. Okay.
Okay, that should prevent it from grinding to a halt. There we go. What's the next milestone? Oh.
We can do fluid packaging, or we can do monorail.
Gotta do trains.
Hold on, we got an order completely from Hive Tech.
What was
1,000.
that?
We need Hive Tech needs to deliver for the milestone.
Oh. Skill beams might be a little trickier because I'm a little backed up. I think I.
I'll get you some wheat muffins and deal with that getting backed up. Alright, let's make these platforms
Why not? Whoa. How do you do that?
Just go to the interface of the lights.
Oh,
You can click a button, or you can actually configure one yourself as well. And you can turn them off at night.
that's cool.
You can do a lot of ambient light, ambience lighting.
Yeah. Alright. So on that later.
So have you tried the floodlights too?
No, because
They are huge.
things make the. Oh no, I need to buy the. Like control panel, I think, get the indoor lighting done. Damn.
But the control panels are they allow you to set the color on multiple lights at the same time. You can
Yeah.
turn off multiple at the same time.
Probably be useful for the ones at the train station.
Yeah.
It's only 2 tickets, I think.
We got a cozy sitting corner here.
Yeah, two tickets. Sorry, to spend 2 tickets? We got 45 currently.
No.
Okay.
Gotta ask the supervisor. Did she?
I say it's alright. Let's ask the manager. Moon,
What's up?
light control panel, 2 tickets, we have 45.
Oh, you asked you want the other manager, not me.
Hell no.
Yeah, I gotta ask Moon.
Ah, Moon. Alright, Moon,
Yeah, what do you want?
light control panel, 2 tickets, we have 45.
What's it worth to you?
I can make the train station agree already, probably.
How many of your vacation days is it worth?
We get vacation days?
Well, if you're gonna buy that.
Well, I guess it's worth all of them, so I wasn't aware I had any.
Fuck is a vacation?
Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. What's there? Piece of belt in there.
Pizza belt?
Problem is sometimes when you put attach a splitter straight onto a belt, sometimes you do it right. right on the merge point. Then it gets angry. Then when you try to upgrade that belt, then it's like,
All lights here are also controlled.
Focus to the network.
Yeah, I think the panel actually has 2 cables, 2 connection points.
Yeah. What looks better?
I mean, Hive Tech needs to be green and Moon Ink needs to be purple.
Two.
If you take them off the same system, then yeah. What you're supposed to do is you connect power on the right side and the lights on the left side. So you separate the systems.
How does it work?
I mean, not like it is now, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's a puzzle for future Digi.
That's with me right now. Aha. There you go.
Anyway, I need to eat all this plastic. I am way behind on filling myself with microplastics.
Get on that.
And to sleep, Ace. Okie dokie. Number 9. Thank you for the raid. Don't eat microplastic. Why not? I'm supposed to be full of them. That's how I live forever. Alright, so let's farming again while I'm out here. Working well, actually. Doing well. This building's better. I know I shouldn't say that. It risks me not doing it at all.
Okay. Increased industrial booms are getting done.
What is he doing here? Okay.
Just up here.
Yeah, that's right. Like a seed warehouse. Tell the seeds you're gonna like the way you look.
You guarantee it?
Yeah. I guarantee it. Be able to sushi about this. So it's gonna be a grinder up here. Oh, that's so weird.
I suppose the logistics will be much easier whenever I can just forge on site and then use trucks to deliver ingots.
Satisfactory must grow.
True.
You wanna... There you go. There's the nut.
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 It's D. What are you doing around here, these parts here? Partner?
Get him!
I wish I was eating ramen.
Okay, let's do sushi belts for 2 different types of plants. Alright, so seed warehouse. Wait for this nature farm.
Get out of the way, nature.
Trying to grow shit. Really consider you nature. You're so dumb always. It is. Where does nature even get off, huh? What the hell?
Usually when it does a happening.
things have to be factored on. Probably tier 2. Yeah?
Isn't that bad?
Nope.
No, like this. Wrong. Okay, let's seed processing. I think we only produce 8 kinds of seeds. Oh, because eventually we get trees, I think. Banana trees, apple trees. Oh, shit.
Shit trees?
We could go up another level. Yeah, we'll get shit trees as well. Mm.
Just
Tasty
like
crab.
Mom used to make.
Oh.
She wasn't ever allowed out. Right, so from here. Shit's gonna go in farms.
I'm gonna go bye-bye.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Good night, good night.
Alright. I'm gonna break that connection. That connection for now, because I need to see what seeds I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna set up filters. Sure, that'll be and the initial setup done. Power up that whole kind of seat we're gonna get. Okay, next. Power up.
Things you drop out into it don't despawn after, do they?
No, as far as I know, things don't respawn if you drop them.
Okay.
So I've never had it happen.
Hello.
Hello. That's right.
Dirt in there. For some reason, I'm just graphically not seeing it. Pumpkin, cotton, I'm getting all kinds of food, so you're gonna get like, you're gonna love my cotton muffins.
Perfect.
Okay. Concept up there. Yeah, I guess I'm just graphically not seeing it. Okay, next I need to deal with... Then... set up... planters. I mean, shit's still gonna have to get moved anyway. That's just... This isn't the final design, but this is closer to what that overflow for vegetables as well, or the product output. I mean, well, it's gonna depend on. Yeah, no. You still have trucks deliver the produce. No, what's gonna be funny is gonna keep the whole food production thing automated, So, you know, gonna have the cookery is near the space elevator area where a restaurant will be. And then, of course, we'll be producing way too much food. So at the end of the day, we just dump it all.
Oh, just like any restaurant.
Exactly. We're gonna produce way too much food. And just dump it at the end of the day. No one can have it.
Alright, the hub area is now complete. So we've got a racetrack.
The racetrack.
Yep. Do you think you're gonna win, Nelly?
Oh, Nelly was muted. Nelly's probably gonna call it soon because Nelly brain goes squish. I have to make the steel more efficient. My brain is going. Metal make clang noise when what hit with face.
Hit your face.
Who does that?
I'm doing it with your face, but you know, it's your face. You do what you want. Do it. Bear shape. How is the tongue? How is that? Straight line, but I didn't do it. Okay, that will cover seed overflow. Do a hold. Power-wise, anyway. Always creeping up on that blue line. So the next refined power tiers are. Ba 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 ba. Is that now? Yes. Shit already going into the overflow. Pumpkin seeds. What? Hey? Just too fast for it. Oh, because. Oh, I need to speed up. That's why they did. all of this is going through. Why? Some stuff sneaks through because it's a speed issue. Don't know why I can't see this dirt line. It could just be my graphics. I don't know if anyone else would be able to see it, or if it's just for some reason not rendered. Passing seeds now.
Cool. Thanks.
Do you see dirt coming out of that one?
No.
Okay, it's not just me then.
Yeah,
It's
it's a bit rendered.
there. It's coming out. It just
Very fine dirt.
yeah, it's extremely fine.
You can see dirt on this one.
Yeah, the original. That's the original stuff.
See on here.
That's the regular dirt. That stuff's the bog earth. For some reason, the bog earth isn't shown.
Peculiar.
It's just invisible. At this point, I'm pulling seeds out of the air.
Take that, Einstein.
What's that?
Take that, Einstein.
Yeah, take that. Shit.
No, it doesn't come from very well.
So next I gotta think about the farms. These are gonna need water. Kind of done this inversely where the farms are gonna be over where Digi's standing, but it probably needs to pipe water further. Probably do it across the lake. You know, this is the seed production and warehouse. Across the lake, but that means the sushi belts in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. Ah!
Oh, trying to tear it all down.
Nah, I can work it. I'll come up with something neat looking.
I make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might put the farms over there. Just port the sushi belt seeds there. 'Cause then I can have the pumps down in the water, which I need anyway. Next stage is going to add fertilizer. I don't know what that entails. So again, this whole farm factory thing kind of keeps changing shape depending on
What's
what
your
the next phase is. It's always hard to tell what it's gonna be.
There's moon in distance. Hey moon.
Hello. Cozy little. Slug. Oh, is this slug racing?
Yep.
Nice. But I'm gonna put my money on yellow.
I'm putting my
Weirdly
money
enough,
on
I
blue.
put it on purple.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've got an idea for this animal farm over here, which is whatever the highest thing I can make out of it, then feed it into the awesome sink.
We may end up using it eventually, but for now, whatever.
No, and there's like 2 pure iron ore nodes in a way nearby. That one there and the one next to the space area.
Shit will eventually get crazy.
Hmm.
Have a sand
next.
just cleaning up right here.
Yeah. I think my next goal is to slowly move everything that's over there to down here and make it look pretty.
Now, could you elevate this whole thing up by 2?
I could make this spot probably up by 2.
No, the whole thing. Just nudge it up. Don't look at me. No, get away. I didn't mean it.
And put the ice cream bunny on you.
This isn't plugged in.
Yeah.
Oh, because there's no launcher here.
Wow. Who built this?
Oh, I didn't have the industrial beams for it,
Ah.
and they're not in the main the pocket dimension yet either.
Go.
All right, next time I'm gonna further refine steel.
How'd they pass you, did he?
I don't know. Something you closest to the server? Conveyor belts.
Inspection time.
That's 500. Everything's inefficient. Steel pipes and steel beams aren't efficient at all. frustrating.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Where?
It's like a pasta drawing rack back here. It's like, yeah, when you see like pasta on the drying racks, it's all like organized and. Fucking. I banged my knee. File a claim. Whoop. You come out of the one from the steel mill, the hyper tube, and you pop immediately into the one that heads to the elevator. Keep it like that.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop off what I have in my pockets right now into the tube. Oh, stitch.
I was just not going near your crafting bench now.
Huh?
I was just going near your crafting bench.
I wasn't planning to. Why?
Good. Don't.
Soil type.
Well, yeah, Pete.
Yeah.
You got Pete, and then you got Pete.
Because it's apples and bananas. Once we get apples, plus force modular frame, Actually be able to doggos.
Time for go to bed.
Let's see what we find.
Oh, my eyes are buggy and my brain is squishy.
Buggy.
Bugsy.
I'm gonna have to sit down and efficiency and eyes steel. Not putting out steel things as much as I would like it. But achieved goal. We have encased beams, stake tours, road tours, motors, core, tier.
What we should do once we get this current milestone done, we should do advanced modular sizzling. So that would give us new turbines, boilers. That'll up our power potential.
Oh.
Which is we're gonna need. Who's doing boo boo? Are you playing tag?
Yeah.
Ugh. Ah! Nah!
Most of stuff's fine.
Especially when it doesn't actually destroy anything. Gotta get chased now.
No! Stay away!
A high wire chase. Perfect.
Oh, this is action packed as samurai part.
I can see the blue van.
Achievement.
Oh no. No! Goodbye!
Shit!
You tried.
Lost the wire. There.
She's off the grid!
I got. I'm off. No, I'm not off grid.
Okay. I'm gonna head out because I have to use the restroom.
Ah!
So turns out there's a throw meter.
Yeah?
Did you throw it harder so it goes further?
Yeah, that's how I was able to hit things.
Right, to the head.
Nelly's sitting on the power pole.
There she is.
Hey, in the end, we did turn another cog in the wheels of progress.
Did. We probably saved at least one puppy or kitten.
At least 0.5 of each.
Specifically. We cut both in half. We decided to split.
What's this wee shit?
Whoa, stretch. That's good though. Yeah, got some more stuff done. Digi's done a lot of insane building. Sneller's been crunking out the steelworks.
I am so cronking.
Get some plastic in some farms. Get the oil stuff.
And so one half of that.
Yeah, we want to pollute the atmosphere. We don't want it. We don't want to leave this in a state that anyone else can use. Plants are disposable, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
billions of them.
generally.
We'll just go to another one. I mean, that's what we do right now.
Oh, I have a story to read before we head out because I think everyone here will appreciate this. It's just a random Facebook post that goes, a bi coworker was recently talking about his ex and about how awful their marriage was. Because when they watched movies or read books, she talked about how sexy the characters were and how this was really hurtful to him. Then he turned to me expecting me to agree, and I was at a loss for how to respond. Sir, in my culture, if your wife says she thinks Legolas is super sexy, then it is customary to commission her an erotic digital painting of Legolas with his dick out. I have no advice for you. I mean, accurate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Go the extra step and pay more so you can have their OC.
So, tomorrow, are we...
My brain melt out of ear.
making a return?
Should.
I believe so.
I'm going to be getting that up and running and piecing more of the stream setup together.
Tomorrow we will be making a return to Eorzea to see if Alphinaud has finally straightened his ass up.
He's still standing there, let's be honest.
He's still just waiting. What did we leave him doing?
Cleaning the toilet.
Wasn't he starting his own army or something?
Oh, he already got the Crystal Braves going.
Because that's worked out for so many people. Private armies, you know.
Create his own PMCs. It's fun.
Time for go to bed.
doing that tomorrow. And I think Thursday I'll continue I Am Future or something of the like. And then Friday will be a return to more Satisfactory.
I'm just glad I can let my brain cool off for 3 days. It's like whenever you're handcrafting stuff at the bench and it's going ping ping, and then it catches on fire. That's my brain.
The button starts smoking.
Oh,
Hey,
so
look,
much
Samurai
smoke.
Cops on this track right
Oh hell yeah. Or I'm going after.
wow, nobody's streaming tonight. Nobody's still, I mean, okay, yeah, let's start streaming. It's a quiet night. It's so quiet.
Mondays, right?
Guess so.
Oh, and it's not the live version, so you get the extra scene.
Which extra scene?
Yeah, they cut out the scene of Robert Zadar's character pouring hot oil on the woman.
They cut that out.
Yeah, in the live version.
I forgot about
Honestly, good, because that was just a uncomfortable moment.
that. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Somehow it's more uncomfortable than someone grabbing another guy, you know, down there and saying something probably incredibly, more or less incredibly racist. Yay!
Let's...
Yeah, but Liz is up. Let me see if I have any other extras on my list. Nope.
Pretty quiet tonight, yeah.
We'll just show everyone the joys of Samurai Cop.
Yeah, let's rate it.
God, this is beautifully HD. Leave me alone. Get a job.
Hit the raid, setting it up. There we go. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll make a return to our Final Fantasy playthrough. And then Thursday something, and then Friday more Satisfactory. Y'all got anything going this week?
That will depend on how much I can get put back together.
I mean,
Yeah.
just in general, or your piece?
You know what? Why not have all of it?
Why not both?
Yeah. Yarn Lion! Yay!
Thanks for this stream. Well, you're welcome. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Good time.
It was great.
Yeah, that stuff done. So yeah, that's all I got. Be back tomorrow. We'll see what Alphino is up to. You know, try to straighten his ass out a little bit, maybe. I forget what we were even doing.
Weren't we doing an investigation or something?
Something like that. I don't
I
remember.
don't know.
Alright, guys.
Wow.
Time's ticking down. Have yourselves a wonderful night. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.